Do. Okay, I'll give everyone a few minutes to get in here before I start doing anything. Let me check the volume on this. How is it? Okay. Yeah, okay, looks somewhat decent. Let me check mic volume while I'm at it. Make sure it didn't fucking decrease my mic volume again. Okay, yeah, still at 100%. Good. Okay. Probably gonna work on Star Gladiator, or Type 1 actually today, so. And bug fixes, of course. Let's check bug reports while we wait. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm not sure what this question means. Taekwon. Taekwon ranker and Star Gladiator rework. Yep. Okay. I actually lowered Taekwon's max HP to match Thief and Archer. And then Sage or Star Gladiator went up to match Monk, and Soul Linker went up to match Sage. So Star Glider gained 600 HP, Soul Linker gained 4 HP, and Taekwon lost 170 HP. Mastery, yeah, that's fine. I can adjust running to make match it. I'll look into that. Spurt does not grant increased kick percent damage except for flying side kick. Yeah. 49% damage. Can be active with an equipped weapon. And that's a buff only for Star Gladiator. That should be fine. I want to remove the locking. So I plan on removing the locking from all kicks. So currently you turn on your combos, you activate your you activate your prepare skills, breakfall, band, prepare skill, and then it triggers, and then you can trigger your attack. but you have the delay where you stop attacking. I want to get rid of that delay where you stop attacking. So instead of stop attacking, it will just, you can just spam the skills and they'll fail. Subdota. That's a terrible emote. I hate it. It's super easy. Like it really is super easy to work on an RO server. Um, you just need a little bit of, if you have any programming knowledge, it helps a lot. Um, but if you're running, as long as you can like follow the logic, you're fine, and be willing to experiment and do things. The first thing you should do though is make sure you know how to understand Git so you can back up and prepare files properly. So you have a correct Git stream, and then you can, from that, you can fix any mistakes you make without worrying about making mistakes. Earl Grey. Yep. But as for like actual doing stuff, it's not hard. Just ask an Arthena and you can pretty much get any answer you want. As long as you read the manual. Yes, Dodo. I see you in your Tyler 1 icons. Remove fighter chances prerequisites for warm wind. Nah, that should be fine. Let me actually update these to the correct format. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I saw that he was both. I saw him streaming Wizard 101, and then I saw you post the thing of him streaming with a VTuber thing. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna judge. You do you. I don't care. That's my thoughts on it. Okay. These are all unnecessary repeats of dialogue. He has been found wanting. Wanting what? Legend of Zelda. This is Twilight Princess, if I remember correctly? What's the character's name? There was an M. Is their theme. I might need to go make some more tea here in a minute. Okay, enjoyable rest. I do not like this version of enjoyable rest. Oh, Minzy, if you're still there. If you have any questions on how to do anything in particular, okay. If you have any questions though, feel free to ask. While I am coding for my project, I still answer questions for Arthena. So. And as you can see, I'm getting ready to rework Taekwon. One of my players wrote this rework thing, and I'm reading through it right now, seeing how it is. Yeah, I don't like this at all. When sit, you gain enjoyable rest. Yeah, we already know that. When you stand up, enjoyable rest persists for 5 times as long as you were sitting. I don't like that part. Up to 1 minute. And causes spell scrolls. Yeah, adjusting it from Earth scroll to spell scrolls should be fine. Yeah, that's pretty much how most people start. I have done a lot more than just like basic tinkering though. I reworked basically I've rewritten basically the entire game from the ground up almost. There's only like 3 things I've left to rewrite. I have to rewrite movement speed. I have to rewrite flee and hit. Humble brag, yes, humble brag. There's no humble about it. Yeah, one second. I'll link my actual server wiki. Well, you already get 2 times HP SP recovery when sitting. That's already what sitting does. This is doubles it again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because basically this is 4xing your speed because it multiplies with the sitting speed. So sitting cuts your speed in half, and then this multiplies it, so it's 4x, and this is another 4x. So it's a 16x healing. That's what that is right there, 16x healing while you're for sitting. And then it persists as long as you're sitting, up to 5, and then 5 times once you stand up to a minute. So if you sit for 12 seconds, you get 1 minute of 16x healing. And then if you combine it with this that he posted, that's 2 seconds of sitting. Like I said, there's nothing humble about that, Monica. Also, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I don't. These two I don't really care for at all. And then obviously this I don't care for because it's just those two. The fact that you need to sit and meditate, I guess that's fine. I leave level 10. I'll definitely go through those two. Ranked bonuses, 1% HP, 1% unarmed damage, and every 5 points. I'm not gonna do skills. If you want the skills, you have to actually unlock them. Oh, fucking League. Oh, I haven't played League in like 3 days. um, but yeah, I'm super hyped for the new season. I am so hyped for it. I've been playing Divinity, not Pathfinder, but yeah. Yeah, I've been playing Divinity Original Sin with my brother. We're currently almost at the end of Act 3. I'm not going to put these two in. I think I'm just going to do the this part. Fair. Divinity is not hard. I don't think it's very hard, actually. I'm currently playing on Honor, and I keep like making like simple mistakes, which caused me to lose my game. I've died twice to the Shriekers. I've lost 2 saves to Shriekers because I wasn't paying fucking attention. I actually walked into their path and got one shot. It's like Well, there goes my fucking save. Cause I'm playing honor mode solo, one character, no four character thing, and it's fucking hard. If I was playing with multiple characters, I would obviously not have that problem. I might on my next playthrough, I might just do it play on honor mode, but play with a second character just to res me. That's the only thing they have to do is res me every now and then. Yeah, it's super brutal. On my last playthrough, I got super lucky. I got a plus 15% crit weapon from the first chest I opened up, so that helped a lot. But yeah, 15%, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I got a plus 15% crit bow in my first chest. It's like, okay. I know, right? Yeah, I used it for the entirety of Fort Joy. Okay, let's see. So yeah, the plus 39%, 39 skill points, we're getting rid of that. We're not going to do that shit. No skill point thing for it. As for Rebirth, I'm probably going to not transfer to Rebirth Type 1 Kid. Because by rebirthing, I mean you've gone through one of the other jobs. I don't think we need to differentiate the top 10, just top 10. Yeah, no 100% chance to activate stances and no flying sidekick to activate stances. I do like the kicks bonuses though. If I chance to make the target take increased damage from all your kick skills based on strength. That's a little too strong, I think, but I like the direction it is. Round has 20% chance, 100% chance to inflict confusion. That's way too strong. Tornado kick has 100%, 50% chance of blinding when ranked. That's fine. But Monica? What are your thoughts on the new items for League Season 20, or sorry, Season 12? Season 20, that'd be ridiculous. Vex isn't that bad, actually. Like genuinely, Vex isn't that bad. Yeah, Vex is genuinely fine. Um, like, what she can be frustrating, the fear, you can't counteract the fear if she ults you. Yeah, that is fair. I appreciate that, but yeah, there's far worse champions. I mean, fucking Zed. I'm so tired of seeing Zed right now. Annie does do the same thing, but Vex can do it from a mile away. Shredder is fine. I'm used to playing against Zed, but so he's not that bad for me unless you're playing Earth, in which case he needs to be banned. Um, Annie's got really low ranges, though. That's her thing. You're forgetting Vex can ult you from a mile away, and her W can be fears you before it take damage. The fear actually happens first. Um, Fair. It is a skill shot, but so is Annie's bear. It's a skill shot. I understand that it's like half the fucking thing. Fair. You're right. NEQ is not a. Yeah, Monica. The best way to counter it is to just Zanya's right before she lands on you. So when she fears, it doesn't go off. It doesn't fear you. Ban her. Fair. Who do you play? You play AP Pant. Is that Pantheon? If you play AP Pantheon, get the fuck out of my chat. That actually sounds that sounds kind of fun actually. That's like AP Fiora. AP Fiora is so funny. I don't know. Monica is plat, by the way. Right? Or you diamond or plat? I forget. uh, okay. Fair. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I should do fucking AP Pantheon in Earth. Okay, let's continue down the list. Dude. So yeah, I like these ideas. I don't like the confusion chance. These numbers seem too high. Instead of 25% chance, lower these numbers by 1/4 of these numbers and increase the chance. Yeah, get rid of the chances on this one. Get rid of the chances on this one. Lower this to 1 and just make it 100% chance. It'll be twice as effective. Yeah, same thing with that one. This one, the chance on confusion is too high, and the chance of blind is fine. There is no difference between iron and fucking gold. Like, genuinely, there's no difference. Like, people still do the same dumb shit in gold as they do in iron, and bronze, and silver. People still do the same dumb shit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you have a lot more trolls in lower ranks, so that's fair. But like, okay. Yeah, but it's okay. They're getting rid of all chat. It's fine. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with these two. Oh, these three. But yes, I did see that Fizz BS you posted. That was really good, actually. Like, genuinely, that was really good. You can, okay. Have fun, Monica. I'll see you later. I'll probably go get some tea in a minute anyways. Let me figure out what to do with these. I think I'm going to just get rid of the 5 times, the standing part. And then just on set apply it rather than the 5 times. Or actually, I'll put the on set part on here. So when you sit, it triggers both of them to level for 60 seconds. And then let me check those scroll numbers. Okay, so you do realize that they manipulate RNG, right? That's fair. You have 5 this month and you are cheating lucky, but they do manipulate RNG. So the longer you go without getting something good, the more. Yeah. Oh my god, no Christmas music. Fuck this shit. Okay, let's see. I need to go to. I don't feel like pulling up. I'll pull it up on. I'll pull up the LUA files. Data, LUA, skill info, skill description. Enjoyable rest. Da-da-da. $300 HP and 30 SP. Those are all decent skins. Solar Eclipse Leona. It's a nice skin, but I don't know if I'd actually redeem that one. Nunubot's amazing. Bloodlord Vladimir is very edgy but good. Infernal Nasus is good, but not as good as Space Groove. If you have a Space Groove Nasus, then who cares about Infernal? Go ahead and start those up real quick. Those are both really good skins. Yeah, so it goes from 1% chance. Okay, I guess that's the same chance. Makes it more extreme. This is not 36 SP regen. Yeah, there's no way that's the right number. Yeah, I'll probably be playing some League later today, by the way. To further push them apart, that's fine. Yeah, I think these should just be on the stances and not on the Oh, that's awesome. It's so much more fun when you have a 5-man to fucking goof off. Oh wait, is he back already? I thought was he back for like another day or two? Remember he said 4 days, something like that? Oh, he came back yesterday, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, because he still has more stuff to do. More training to do. You know, I think I'm going to leave these as they are, minus the check for the player near you. So you can just sit and get the bonuses. And then I'll make the platinum be when you sit, you get a bonus that applies those for 60 seconds, even when you're standing. I've considered getting a Switch, so I would definitely play it, but I'd much rather get new PC components. Okay, so let me go ahead and take my notes down. Plan stuff. Class revisit. Taekwon. Taekwon. Blink. Okay. Running actually unarmed mastery. I can actually do that right now. Let me go ahead and start that. Pull the code. A classroom that elite was okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's a second season. They're not going to get a second season. Yeah, apparently the mangas are really good too. Oh, double that up. Let's see, flat attack. Yeah. What am I currently watching? Let me check. I'm watching a few shows right now. I'm watching Faraway Paladin, Banished Hero. Yeah, that one seems kind of meh. I'm 2 episodes in, and I think I might drop it. Jobless Reincarnation season 2, really good. I like that one. The world's greatest assassin gets reincarnated. I still need to finish Remake Our Life. Uh, Tokyo Revengers, Dungeon of Black Company, and Vinland Saga. Komi Can't Communicate's on my list because I hear it's good, but I haven't actually started watching it, so. Yeah, Reincarnated sorry. World's Greatest Assassin Reincarnated is a decent one. Let's see. And that falls through. Yeah, so running effects Knuckles. Can Star Glider use Knuckles? Equipment. Weapon Knuckles. They can, right? Priest Monk, Priest Monk, Priest Monk. Let's see. Star Gladiator. Type weapon, any search. Or it's just books, right? Or is there like a single one they can use? Then why does it fall through? That confuses me. Or was Iron Hand supposed to fall through to that? You know what? We'll do that. There we go. Is affected by both. Yeah, banish the hero. I'm probably gonna end up dropping if it doesn't improve at all because it's pretty bad. You say episode 3 is better? We'll see. I got like halfway through episode 2 and then I turned it off. Yes, allow it. You literally just dodge her skills and you're fine. Hurt her, dodge all her skills. You don't take damage. That sounds about right. I love when you see. Yeah, exactly. Just dodge all 50 skill shots and you're fine. Yeah, I love when things are like that. When when you see advice like that, it's like, no fucking shit. Like, that's like when people say get good. Yeah, the fighting chant, TK power. Let's go ahead and change that one. Yeah. You want to punish Nasus for everything he goes for. Actually, I'll actually. There we go. That's the only other reference, right? Other references. Turn down that. Yeah, they'll die for stacks like a good Nasus. You'll see if like a good Nasus fucking ult the wave, clear the entire wave. It's like, oh, because you had a back, because he out sustains you in lane. Okay, so let's see. So I want to go to APM. Okay, let's see. I've seen him do that. You can punish a Scion a little bit more easier, I think. Scion takes longer to scale up, and his doesn't give him damage. That said, the Scion buffs are nice. The Scion buffs last two patches, they buffed his shield by 10, and then his shield scaling by 2%. Yeah. Ending Scion is still a thing. People are better at countering it, but it's still a thing. Let's see. I actually like the Chemtech. Like, let's be honest. I actually really like the ideas of them. They're gonna be so broken and so disgusting, but they're gonna be interesting, and that's all I care about. With 6 dragons, that means your games are gonna be very different. That's Yes, they're broken from teams that are behind, but they're literally adding catch up mechanics. You can actually play from behind with the catch up mechanics. I already played on the PB a little bit. It's kind of actually disgusting how far behind you can be and how much gold you get from objectives. When you get 800 gold from taking Baron because you're behind, yeah. So you have a late game comps just got a lot better because you can play to lose the early game. Yeah. I think so. I don't remember. I remember I got 800 gold from taking Baron. 800 bonus gold from taking Baron. Maybe it might have been 800 gold total because Baron gives you 300. So it might have been 500, but still. Okay. Skill. I actually might need another variable right here. Yeah, it's so because of that, the fact that Chemtech and these dragons give you a bigger advantage is less of a thing. I mean, if you're that far behind though, you're gonna lose anyways. Like, let's be honest. Like, if you haven't lost by that point, by the time they get Chemtech Dragon Soul, or, and you haven't got any catch up gold or anything like that. Because that's what, 24 minutes? Um, let's see. How many stances are there? Game. Or fucking Visual Studios, come on. Pick a definition. Yeah, those are the 4 I needed. Oh my god. There we go. 1 for each prep kick. So that brings it up to 9. And 9 times 0.7, it'd be 6.3. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't know if he wants me to lower the max skill level on this one or not. Yeah, he doesn't say lower the max skill level, so I'm assuming it just... So 0.8% attack speed per. Okay, so 0.8% attack speed times 5. Yeah, 5 and then 5. So that's 10. Oh, yeah, 0.7, I was right, okay. So half it comes from innately, and the other half comes from it, from each kick you learn. Mm-hmm. I'll move this. A base attack speed just right there. Okay. And they won't multiply with themselves, so I could technically pick a definition. I could technically do a for loop here and have them self-multiply. Oh yeah, I won't do that. I'll make them additive, not multiplicative. That'd be a little too much attack speed out of nowhere. Because if I assume... Bum, 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 bum. Actually, it'd be more like 2% each. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it'd be like 10 with an extra 3% attack speed. Sup, how are you? How you in bed? I'm just playing with Taekwon. Okay, don't save. Break fall, I'm changing the way kicks work outright, so that won't matter. Twice as strong as counter kick, but requires input and space to kick compared to L input. Fighting chant just got changed. I'm assuming this is up to 7%. Is what I'm assuming this means. Okay. Let's see, TK counter. Bum, bum, bum. Each kick is a percentage attack damage. Okay, good to know. Bum, 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 bum. See, find our references real quick. Let's see. 160 plus skill level, and I believe those max out at 7, right? SG, HP, HP dodge. Yeah, they max out at 7. So I need to add an extra 100 to it. Uh, 30. We'll lower this by 55. There we go. Counter kick. Ready counter. Counter is a flat number. That's right. Counter is just plus is 190. I'll probably leave it alone. Okay, so counter kick can stay 190%. Oh, this can go up to 500%. Let me go ahead and write these down real quick. Okay. I forget which one's which. 1 second. Counter 400, turn kick is... Down kick is axe. So storm kick is the AoE one. Yeah, we'll leave storm kick alone, and then the other ones will be up to 500. 500, 500. And then down kick will definitely be upgraded. Let's go ahead and do it. $210. That'd be 400. Okay. Brain. $15. So 45 and 85. I believe that should add up, right? Calculator. 45 times 7 plus 85. Yep, 400. From 160 plus 20 times skill level to 185 plus 45 times skill level. Balance that one out. Surprised I haven't seen null today. Uh, 190 plus 30 to 185. And 190 plus 30 with a skill level of 1, so that'd be 220. 220. $230. Got a 10% damage increase. There we go. Okay, counter kick. Storm kick didn't get adjusted at all. Skills. And then the one I adjusted was fighting. Oh, fighting chant. Longer increases damage based on party size. By by 0.7% per skill. Defense. Dodge the stance for this. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be doing this. I think I might add these individually to their kicks. Heel drop can ignore 25% defense or 25 defense. Counter kick can just have 100% hit chance even. Roundhouse Should roundhouse? Hmm. Which one is roundhouse? Tornado is the AoE one, right? This roundhouse knocks him away. Okay. Yeah, and then storm kick is the AoE damage. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Tornado stance, perfect dodge. These two right here should probably be after a casting, rather than just always. And the other two he posted down here were I went too far. Yeah, these were the ones that I didn't like the effects for too. Okay. I don't know if this is actually needed. We'll see. I can always add that later. Enjoyable rest. I don't think I'm going to adjust these at all. I think these are going to remain the same as they currently are. Without the check. Go ahead and get rid of the party check. Okay. I'll double it. Should it be doubled or 50% more? Let's see. How do you actually trigger rest? If sit and both targets have HP. Time in. Oh, okay. How do I want to do this? I'll have 1/3 effect when standing, and then it'll be increased again right here. Let's see. 500 times 2 divided by 3, 333. 250. Divided by 666. There we go. So $250. And then this can go up to here. And we'll get rid of the rest bonus, get rid of this, and this would be 250. There we go. Actually, this should be a bigger number, right? Yeah, that should be a bigger number. That should be 750 or 600. Okay, it should be smaller than that. Uh, 15 over 30. 250, oh, okay. 20 over 30. Oh wait, no, these need to be inverse. Fuck, brain. Actually, no, that's right, yeah. Is it? No. We'll do that, we'll simplify it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da, da, 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 da. That should be doubled. Times 3 halves. 750. And times 3. Okay, here we go. There we go. Every 1000 SP you get, increase by 1. That's fine. since these apply to this one as well. Okay, let me go ahead and write these down now. What's the actual name of this skill? Peaceful rest, enjoyable rest. Okay. Peaceful rest is HP up. Okay. Next to it'd be 10 times skill level plus HP over 1000. And this is 20 times skill level plus HP over 750. 35 times skill level, or not, 15 times skill level plus HP over 1000. Enjoyable rest. We're updating these numbers to ba-da-da-da-da. Two times skill level and okay. And then we need to add a check for, what was it called? Which one has, was it the, yeah, okay, it was SP time that had the bonus. Skill set. Earth scroll. It's SC minus val 1. Val 2 equals, we'll use the numbers and null posted. Max val 1 comma 100 minus val1 times val1 minus 1. There we go. Those are numbers that null posted. Definitely going to be weaker. Let me find our references. Find our references. Okay. So we want it to be the primary bolts. So let's go ahead and adjust this. It's not going to be any scroll because there's other scrolls in the game, but I'll do all the bolt scrolls. Let's see, MG fire bolt, MG lightning bolt, and MG cold bolt. Let me actually separate this one out. Okay. Skill level equal 10. Do I want to be skill level equal 10? How do you check max skill level? There we go. No, the max level. Sup, theater. How are you? Thank you for the hydration. Just doing some minor coding. Probably gonna play some League later on today. How are you today, though? Is it nice having internet again? Yeah, I heard you were back. I'm not surprised you're the quarantine though. You have your Switch and your laptop soon. Okay. What do you have on the Switch? What games do you have on the Switch? Smash and Minecraft. Okay, those are acceptable. There's a bunch of really good games on the Switch. Do, do, do. I'll do that. Okay. I haven't played Smash in fucking forever though. Like actually. God, I haven't played Smash in 10 years? Since the Wii? I technically have it on the DS, but I never play it. It's not the same unless you're playing couch. Like, couch Smash is the best Smash. Do do do. Okay. No, Bolt. Skill level squared. Actually, no, we'll do skill level times skill level minus 1. Percent. Cost max level. That should be a nice little buff right there for scroll users. And then let's see. Check out my docs. I think for this one I'll do a 60-second buff. Took me a minute to realize I was listening to fucking Christmas music again. Okay, and I saw the really large change to go through. I'll do that in a minute. I believe it's 1 second is the timer, right? I believe it's a 1 second delay. That should be the biggest change right there. That's gonna be a very big quality of life change for the class. Okay, SC ready. Yeah, SC start combo, and then interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove these, remove this, and replace this with individual effects, because it being all separate effects is annoying. Holy shit, yeah. I really hate combos so much. The way they're coded, actually, I hate the way they're coded. They're coded to optimize and use only one S status condition, because running formula versus tumble formula versus normal. Okay. Fallen Emperor. It's got to be somewhere in here. Let me find all references for Ready Storm real quick. Oh, my. Okay, not removed on death, not removed from that, not removed from that. Establish it. Removed on logout. Do your toggle skills right. Not dispelled on death, okay. These are not dispelled on death. These are not dispelled on cleanse. These are not dispelled on dispel. And these are not dispelled on banish, okay. Brandish. Yeah, I think I'll just do 2 seconds. Rather than this whole scaling fucking -4 milliseconds per agility and -2 milliseconds per dex thing, assuming 99 of each, 99 times 6. That'd be 1.5 seconds. Yeah, we'll do 1.5 seconds. There we go. We'll just assume max or min. So we'll just assume min. And then these need to be switched out for actual new SCs. Pick a definition. Copy those. Go to definition. Goddamn Christmas music. Like, that's like the 5th Christmas song I've had played today. Combo dodge. There we go. Don't save. There we go. Okay. Bum. Okay, let's see. Combo storm, combo down, combo turn. Combo counter. $2,000. There we go. And then now let's fucking combine this into one line? Does it need to be fucking 4 lines for one piece of fucking code? Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and do a TK. Is it TK Storm? Bum, 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 bum. I'll have to figure out what to do with this part. Let's see, find our references real quick. Damage. The 100 bonus damage on running. That can be removed, which means this can be removed. Let me check the notes one more time. I'm pretty sure we're removing that. Only during spurt does it gain the 7% times 2 level damage. Okay. I'll go ahead and toggle this off for now. I can always re-enable it. There we go. Weapon mastery, weapon mastery. Oh wait, shit. Down kick, counter kick. I have storm kick on there twice. Turn kick. There we go. Start TC Storm, start TC Storm. Combo. Okay, and these need to be actually. Okay, this is the part that falls through. Okay. Okay, so we're going to move that over, copy this shit, paste that. Link, this is matter. Don't repeat a kick. Okay, this is the Taekwon's. This is the ranker effects right here. Check combo 3. Can't start with jump kick. And just raw bonus damage. Percent bonus attack damage for each kick stance learned. Skill combo toggle inf. Pick definition. Let's see. Pick a definition again. I'm pretty sure this is what causes the cliff skill, no damage. Yeah, that's what interrupts your attack right there. So case SC combo underscore counter. No. Combo counter. Pick a definition. Grab those. Case, and case. Let's go ahead and switch these all up. This won't be needed anymore. And this would be this, right? Okay. Combo storm. Combo down. Combo turn. Combo counter. Boom. See. SC combo dodge. Yep. Okay, that's the bonus damage based on the cast type. Those are the buffs it removes. That's setting as a combo effect. Update a skill in the skill tree. Bum 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 bum. This is the check if target's an enemy. Jump kick and fail. Running state jump kick. Soul Linkers cannot use jump kick or use any of those skills. Soul Linker cannot use any of these skills either. If no combo, I'll adjust that. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I actually need to switch this the other direction. Because this is on start, right? This is, which code am I in? Am I in SC start, if I remember correctly? That's what this looks like. Oh yeah, for how high up this goes. Yeah, this is SC start, okay. Let's see, pick a definition. BL target, skill ID, and inf. And what unit is that? That is the skill level. Let's see. Okay, attack skill. Hmm. Okay, so that sets that as. Okay, I see, I see. So this sets it as a offensive skill versus a passive skill. That's what that does. Okay. This sets it back as a passive. We'll get rid of the. We'll leave those actually. We'll get rid of that since that's not how it's going to work anymore. And then we'll do build. That should work. Close this. Build solution. And I'll probably take a quick break and go to the restroom and stuff. Get some, maybe make some more tea. Or put on a pot to boil for some tea. Yeah, because I'm out of water because of monkey. Okay. And then run server. While that runs, let me go ahead and set up. Run a ad break. Welcome back. Welcome home, Noel. Let me go ahead and switch my thing back. How are you today? I should be done starting. Oh, nope, still not done starting. Okay, 5-minute start time on the server now. Freaking 15-hour day. Rough. That's rough. I woke up at 7. Started coding. And then ate breakfast. And then started to stream for coding. Okay, that's not too bad. But team building can either be fun or really terrible, depending. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys posted comments on Taekwon earlier. I'm not touching Star Gladiator yet. I'm just doing Taekwon first. I already read through Star Gladiator, but I'm not going to respond yet. I want to think on it more before I respond. Yeah, I read these. I read it last night, so. Taekwon, I actually went ahead and nerfed Taekwon's HP slightly. Only so it saves space. Like literally, that's the only reason why I did it. So they're now matching Thief, Pirate, and Archer. Star Gladiator, I buffed it to Monk like you suggested, and then I buffed Soul Linker up to Sage. Max HP. So you keep commenting on no weapon. Taekwon doesn't matter. Star Gladiator has a weapon. So when you're doing Star Gladiator, make sure you're counting the fact they have a weapon. They have bucks. Which, while it's a defensive weapon, it's still a weapon. Though I don't think very many books have card slots. Well, so you didn't actually change Taekwon that much. You didn't actually fix the issue with Taekwon, which I am fixing. Right? Actually, I did test the fix on it. Let me be real quick. Make sure I don't have my GM account log in right here. Yes, log in. So Taekwon, one of the main issues with Taekwon is that you pause your attack whenever you trigger a stance. I'm getting rid of that. So you can keep attacking and then you also can't trigger multiple stances at once. I'm fixing that as well. So you can trigger Roundhouse. You can have all the stances triggered independently of each other. So you'll have 2 seconds rather than 1.4 seconds. You can't use your skills unless you AA, so you kind of have to. You still use your skills. I'm just making it so the skills can be used without interrupting the auto attacks. I'm not talking about the chaining. The chaining is Rancor. I'm not talking Rancor. I'm talking regular Taekwon. You didn't fix regular Taekwon. Chaining is changing. Whew. That was hard to say. Chaining is changing. Good job. 42, 47. No, 40, 47. 46. There we go. Add all skills. I'm also not going to add in because of how Draconeer works. What do you mean? Prepare. Okay, let's see. Axe, whirlwind, and roundhouse. Let me see if this actually works. Yeah, spawn in 1905. I'm not triggering the kicks. I think. Oh, I didn't fix the other part. That's right. So you saw how it was triggering them, but it wasn't actually canceling the attack right there. That's working properly. I didn't fix the actual other check, which lets you cast the skill. Which would be vital references. No. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, this is the one I needed to fix, okay. Yeah, exactly. The goal should be to fix Taekwon. The goal is not to fix Ranker. Ranker, as far as I'm concerned, doesn't need to exist. Ranker should not need to exist. It can still get the Bennett bonus HP and stuff like that, but it doesn't need to do anything else. They have a 20% chance to avoiding all damage. They have basically a 20% damage reduction. Okay. Yeah, this is the part that's failing. Okay. Not repeat kicks. So I'm going to get rid of Taekwon's. I'll leave that encounter for now, and then I'll do up to these manually. So this would be, I need this, because Soul Anchor's losing the ability to kick still. And then if no SC combo is going to switch to no SC combo Storm. And then this can be removed. Combo needs to be ready. And then this would be break. Okay. So basically this is how it's going to be coded now. Yeah, I split up the combos into individual effects, and they each last 2 seconds rather than lasting 2 seconds minus 4 milliseconds per agility and minus 2 milliseconds per dex you have. Combo turn. It's gonna make the coding bit longer, but it's fine. I'll leave counter alone for reference later when I need to work on combos. Ba-da-da-da. I have an idea how I'm going to do this. Okay. Build solution. That should work now for all the kicks except for counter. My goal is not to make them subpar. Taekwon is a first class. So Taekwon should compete with other first classes. I think they should be the best DPS first class because of Ranker. Because people like playing Ranker and they like that feeling. But I think that feeling should transition into Star Gladiator a little bit. Star Gladiator should obviously be unique, but and overall, I like most of your ideas. Let me go. I'll go through them a little bit more. So things I disagree with are these. I disagree with the stance effects, just from having the stance active. I do like this though, the unique effects on during ranking. So if you're ranked to get unique effects, I like this. I wouldn't mind even combining these two into just bonus effects in general. So heal drop, instead of flat defense ignore, it's flat defense ignore on that skill only. So each kick has its own effect, but these couldn't be defensive, obviously, in that case. And counter could be guaranteed to hit. It doesn't even need to be a plus 50% chance in that case. I mean, I read through your thing. You have stance effects right here. Those are fine. I'm not talking about Star Gladiator for these. I'm just talking about the passive effects. Because these are essentially passive buffs, right? Passive 25 defense ignore. By the way, if this is doubled on Star Gladiator, as you've listed, that's a no. Because 50 attack is 74.9% of all monsters in the game, and that's including all the renewal monsters aren't even added. Yeah, that's removing all of their defense. The first 20 pages, if you go to rate my server, the first 20 sort by defense. There's 20 pages of monsters, so 196 monsters that have more than 50 defense. Of those, there's quite a few that are renewal. Yes, I know they can get two of the stances. You mean they can get two of the lunar, or the feeling stances? You can't say stances, unfortunately, because what's stopping them from getting all four? Yeah, there's nothing in your notes saying that's stopping them from getting all four. Yeah, there's no negative for sacrifice for putting them on. They only get benefits for having for specific ones. So solar obviously affects those three skills. Actually, they all affect the same three skills. Or not quite. This one doesn't affect axe. Still, it doesn't affect axe kick. It's axe flying instead. Yeah, you mean the ready. Yes, ready, kick. There's 4 of those. There's nothing stopping you from having all 4. And this isn't those that, because this is when associated skills are maxed. So when you have 7 points in heel stance, when you have 7 points in kick, technically it's 8 points because you need the stance as well. Is it done building yet? Okay, it's done building. Let me try and test. I keep going to type 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Prepare. These are, you mean the prepare skills. And break fall, I'm leaving as a prepare skill for flying sidekick, but it's not going to be interrupting you like it usually does. It'll still be an option. Okay. I'm probably gonna. It's not gonna be spammable like this. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That will be for ranker. So your rank will be like that. Yeah, because I'm not removing the effect right now. So right now it starts, checks for this, and then starts it, does the kick, and then it should remove the same effect. The thing is, they won't need to sacrifice. Add reset at all skills. Yeah, reset. Yeah, so you have 88 skill points. Assuming you're, what's it called? So you'll want certain ones. You won't be able to pick all of them, you're right. Also, where was it? Yeah, so like this I kept. I'm not sure how you wanted the numbers on this one, by the way. How do I have 88 skill points? Because I used at all skills. Which tells you, then when I reset, it tells me how many there are. So they have 88 skill points for the things, and they have 49 skill points in total. So 55%. I'm aware, but they have 88 skill points total. How do you get 40? There's 8. There's 7 each, not 10 each. 8 if you need to prepare, obviously. That's 36. Yeah. Yeah, you can get all the stances just fine. Yeah, you have to pick and choose something, but that's fine. Let me continue where my question was. Fighting chant. I'm not sure how you actually wanted this. The way I did it was I put half the value. So if you have all the stances active at once, Yes, but I don't like these buffs. Correction, I don't like this buff. I think it feels better to have it on these stats than the skills themselves. Yeah, I really don't like perfect dodge. 25% perfect dodge is a ton. Okay, for this in perspective, this is a higher chance of avoiding than breakfall. Granted, breakfall can work on skills. This doesn't work on skills. There are caveats to that. But there's a higher chance of dodging than breakfall. Also, when you perfect dodge, I'm pretty sure if you perfect dodge, I'm pretty sure when you perfect dodge, you don't actually get to activate counter hit stance. So counter hit can never hit. You can't trigger that if you dodge via this, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong though. Okay. Oh. It's on hit. Isn't it on getting hit? I could have swore that was on when attacked. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I kind of swore it was when hit. The only defensive one then is flying. Okay. Uh. Okay, I didn't fix that one either. Okay. Let's see. TK flying. Actually, what's the actual name of the skill? Jump kick. There you go. Jump kick removing buffs. I'll look at how that one works. I didn't even read into the comments. One second, let me read the comments. No, they weren't. By the way, they weren't max level. I looked up. I was thinking of the fucking Sage buff, which I went ahead and added it anyways. So far, let me pull up my changes I've done. Class revisits, Taekwon. So these are the changes I've done so far. I changed. I don't care for the peaceful rest. I'll go over why in a second. But you can ignore that for now. Kicks no longer pause. Instead, they free class within 2 seconds to current target. Apparently, I was wrong with that. I could have swore that was when hit. Yeah, so those are the new damage numbers. Down kick got buffed the most. Running works like mastery. Running also has the percent damage buff on each attack still. Percent damage attack, if I remember correctly. TK run. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted SC ready. Find a reference. Find our references. That's all it is. It's only level 1, isn't it? Or did I misread that? The numbers are the same. It's these numbers. Those are the numbers. Yeah, it was 7. My bad. It went from that. It's that one right there. File save. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so if you're a Taekwon, for each stance you have on, you already get 7% attack. And that's base attack. And that includes dodge. So, I'm not even removing that. I'm going to leave it in. I think I added that a while back as buff. Yeah. I figured I'd leave it in. Yeah, which is why you have so much attack damage. I mean, I don't know how you don't notice fucking an extra 35% attack damage. But yeah, so running is now a proper mastery skill. It gives you hit and 10 attack damage per. Fighting chant is no longer party size. Here's how I coded it. So it gives you 0.7 per skill level and per active skill. That is status window. I'm pretty sure that was status window. Yeah, that's like a concentration. I think it only triggers though. I think the reason why is because it only triggers in if you have these effects active, which I don't think I applied it. Let me check. I'm pretty sure you had to apply another attack buff. That's just why. Let's see. TK ready, ready, and yeah, they're definitely applying. And that should be on that one as well. Yeah, I left it. I realized afterwards. I'm like, is it really that high? I thought it was 90% chance. I didn't realize it was 99% chance. Yeah, that's the thing. I also left it. I put it as a 1% chance of level 1, by the way. That way it's always on. I believe your numbers were, yeah, so it's 1, 3, 8 up to 99. I just added a min 1 to it, that's all. And I also adjusted it so when not consumed, cast at max level as well. So it now does do that effect that I thought I already had. So you can cast Firebolt, this is only the bolt skills though, not all scrolls. So the 4 primary bullets, you can cast them at max level. So what I yes and no. You have 2 seconds of sitting required. That's it. 2 seconds. You go ahead and do the math on what you did. Because for 5 times as long, up to 60 seconds. So that means you have to sit for 12 seconds. And then you have to sit for 2 seconds. So I split it up into technically 4 parts. I put it in 3 parts. So I left the numbers as they are live. But I switched it. So if you're standing, you get a percentage of it. If you're sitting, you get full. These are additive, by the way, so you get 10 plus 20. And then if you're sitting next to somebody, it increases. But mostly I don't want to code it. That's the reason why. I'm not going to code that. Because I'd have to onset, start an SC counter, probably going back down, and then yeah, and it's just a pain in the ass to code. So I'll simplify. That's all. Yeah. So I just buffed it. So you get about a third of the effect if you're standing. That should be fine. And then if you're sitting, you get the full effect, even without anybody next to you. And then if you're sitting next to somebody, you get another 50%. And for enjoyable rest, this is still the standing part is affected by Kanai. So it works more like the mage one, but you get a bonus for sitting. So it's more friendly, I guess. And then if you want to sit next to somebody, would you like the walking portion of Peaceful Rest? What walking portion? They both do. Oh, okay. HP on walking. I will not add walking on it, I don't think. Because you can't flag a percentage of it. 1 second. TK. What's the fucking name of this skill again? It's something stupid like TK HP time. Yeah, TK HP time. It's coded as the same as Viking stuff. Let me check something. I'll find our references real quick. Yeah, because it's only a state. Find our references real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just on or off. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I know what it is. But I'm trying to remember if it's. I don't think you can trigger it partially. I think you can only trigger it fully. So if it's triggered fully, I don't think it should be added. Especially since the seal is called rest too. Oh, come on. Find our references. It's my coffee. Revitalize. I think I'll leave it for now. If they need a boost, another boost later on, I could increase it, but I don't. I think it's overkill. I could always remove this mechanic outright. Like this mechanic doesn't actually serve any good for the most part. But then Swordsman would definitely need a new platinum seal. Because all it would take for me to remove it is to do this. Like there you go. The entire mechanic is removed from the game. Oh yeah, and Spearman. Well, they're the same skill. They're the same fucking class as far as like generally is concerned. Okay, let's see. Let me go back to ready. No, not SC. TK turn kick. TK turn kick is a stun chance. The fame stuff. AoE knockback. Okay. Is it SC underscore end? Or is it end SC? What's the fucking... Where's flying sidekick? Status change SC end. Okay, there you go. Let's see. BL. No. SRC, comma. SC combo down, comma, invalid. Invalid timer, there we go. Why'd that flash red right there? Wait, what? Oh, there is no, do we not have SC in here? This is only SD that this applies to. Yeah, this is only SD this applies to. Okay. So I actually do need to do and SD dot BL. There we go. That is item script. That says that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and actually save this bit of code right here. And then this would be right here, and then this would be SC combo counter. Find all references. I do need to find where jump kick auto procs combo dodge. Okay, there it is. Okay, SC combo dodge. These are the effects it removes. Flagging as a combo. Removing its INF. Don't think this is actually necessary anymore. I'm pretty sure this isn't necessary. Let me go ahead and mark that off. Jump to target location. Special conditioning for Fog of War. Special conditioning for running. If your Soul Anchor fails, just outright. Bonus damage. And trigger the effect. Okay, find our references on. Well, we should find our references on this one. Find our references. Somehow that increases triple attack rate for monks. I don't understand why that does that, but okay. On attacking, triggers each of them independently. Counter being the lowest chance of it triggering. Steal rate up. There's jump kick. This is the other. This actually doesn't matter because it's no longer considered a combo right here. I'll be changing how this works anyways, so I'll leave that there for now. Huh. Star Gladiator gets a bonus. I didn't realize that Star Gladiator got a bonus on counter kick. Neat. I mean, I'm leaving those in. I'm leaving those synergies in because they're weird, because they're unique. Might as well, but at the same time, they don't. Was jump kick level 7 max or was that level 10 max? I believe it's 7 max, right? Okay. I just wanted to confirm. Because I think I'm gonna actually buff their mastery some more and add a jump kick into it. That'll put him at 5. That'll give him the equivalent of weapon level 5. Which would probably be a little too strong, so we will need to nerf that, but that gives you a little leeway that way. Yeah, easy up to 4.3, meaning you don't have to put as many points in total. I can always max it as well. Just max it. And done. There you go. Now it caps at 4. But you can use any of those 5 skills. Yay, quality of life buffs for Taekwon. See, I don't think I fixed it, but build solution. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Build solution. Okay. Run server. While that builds, let me go ahead and go back to my notes. Actually, let me check. Oh my god. Wall of text. All your freaking wall of text on general. Let's see. Oh, there's a message in Star Gladiator? Yeah, Star Gladiator. Okay, let's see. Star Gladiator. Actually, I want me to open that up. I have it already open. Okay, things I still need to do a platinum skill. I think for the platinum skill, I am going to keep something similar. No, Thor isn't that hard. I mean, they do a ton of damage. Like, don't get me wrong. As long as you have gear, you're fine. I mean, when you consider you can get fucking 95% reduction, 90% reduction, 80% reduction from like all these stacking reductions. Yeah, it fucking do damage. And you're right, and the gear farm isn't that high. I mean, putting fire armor alone is like a 70% reduction. 75% reduction? I forget. Is it? Yeah, 75%, right? Okay, buffed. Flying Sidekick probably won't be buffed because it has this spell effect. Uh, Oh, wait, I already did the numbered damage increase on that. Okay. And Spurt. Spurt does need to increase damage. I need to look up how that's done. And Spurt being active blue weapon is fine as well. Yeah, because currently it gives strength plus 10, right? Yeah. Find references. And we want that to be... I thought running is 10. Running max is 10, not... Oh, skill level of the kick. Okay. In that case, I actually need to go to the kicks themselves. Not, And that is a multiplier, or is that a additive? I'm assuming that's a multiplier because additive doesn't seem very much. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they don't need it though. Taekwondo ranker can have multipliers on the ranker. It doesn't need the multipliers on the base skills. I mean, this is fine. Don't get me wrong. Because this is a skill. This requires skill to do a little bit. There we go. It doubles the damage for spurt already. Yeah, so it already does it on Type 1 kick. So that probably isn't needed. And sidekick is also dispels a bunch of shit, so. Yes, it is only doubled during running. So either spurt active and during running. You know what? Fucking double down. And then we'll put a break right there. Otherwise it does 45% or 49%. There we go. I'll give it the 7% still, but I'm not going to multiply it on itself. I'm not going to double it and then multiply it by 49%, plus 49%. Yeah, I'm not going to triple the damage. Actually, I could just triple it, but yeah, should I? Triple damage when running while spurt is active? No. Yeah. Yeah, because it multiplies on base level. Yeah, it's 4% per base level. Oh, what break fall chains are you talking about? It's still a stance for flying sidekick. It's just for auto proc. I can always just lower the duration on it. Because what's your logic on no break fall? It's too vital for defense and too clunky on and off mid fight. Yeah, you don't turn it on and off. It doesn't. It won't. Yeah, I don't want it to restrict anything. That's the thing. I don't want it to actually stop your attack for 2 seconds. That's the part I'm getting rid of. Yeah, that's the part I'm getting rid of, though, is the lock you out part. Yeah, I'm getting rid of. I already got rid of the can't use any other skill parts. Okay. Let's go ahead and test what I currently have, and then I can update and test again. Spawn 1905. Basically, this, when they come up, you can just click on them. But you can't spam them like I could before. I think that feels way better. Let me go ahead and add breakfall. Yeah. The super spam will be for Ranker. What I'm going to do for Ranker is make it so it doesn't remove the ability to cast them. It only removes the one you just cast. And when you cast, it'll add the other 3. Yeah, I still want that, but... Let's see. And then I want... It auto triggers the other 3 statuses. It enables the other 3 to be cast. So when you attack and you cast roll and kick, it lets the other 3 get cast and disables the one that's currently on. It's gonna be really easy to do. That's what my current thoughts are. The only thing is I still need to figure out how to punish you for casting it. Repeating the same skill. Alright, so I'm still gonna do that part. That way you can't just spam 2 buttons. Or you can still spam 2 buttons, but you can't like just spam 1 button. I mean, that's fairly fucking fast. Because they don't interrupt each other anymore, so... I can actually make it even better by making them independent rather than conditional. Yes, you end the SC of the used kick. Yes. Okay, so the way ranked... So there's 2 versions that are on right now. So live, I'll talk about live first. Live is they all share 1 status condition. I split it up into 5 status conditions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flying sidekick being its own. Let me go test. Yeah, spawn zombie 10. Am I not breaking any falls? No, do you need Spur active in order to actually auto-cast it? I might get rid of that feature then. It's not auto. It needs to auto target. Okay, I do need to add the other part in. And then, oh my god. Okay, I think I know what to do here, so close this. Yeah, I forgot you needed Spur active in order to trigger the auto trigger, which is that part I might get rid of. I might just make a breakfall the standard how to do it. And then Spur just be a bonus. Bum, 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 bum. If it's long or it's spurt, there's no physical damage flag on this. It's just long ranged. If long range or spurt and everything. Yeah, there's no magic damage trigger on this. Or is this actually in defense? This might be on attack only. Yeah. Yeah, so it misses. Fuck it. There we go. Okay, and then I need to find this. Find all references. There it is. Go to definition. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, whatever. We did already. SC combo dodge. And this would be TK jump kick. There we go. That should fix that. Build solution. Okay. That I was not switching it to a. I needed that in order to switch it into a single target skill, or into a self cast auto target skill. I might add a trigger for Type 1 Ranker for Flying Sidekick. Instead of having it on Flying Sidekick cast, make it on auto trigger Flying Sidekick cast only. So if you use Flying Sidekick defensively, you can then combo off it, but you can't do it if you manually cast it. How's that sound? Sounds good? Okay. I hope I closed your notes. I don't think this is necessary. I could always make them independent though instead of conditional. So as of right now, it goes down the list. The 4 skills, with counter kick being the last one that goes through. I could adjust that to be independent. Yeah, because you go to find our references real quick. Find our references real quick. Yeah, so right here. So if you have Ready Storm and then this goes through, then end. Otherwise, do this one. Otherwise, do this one. And they're all 15% chance, except for this one. This one's a 20% chance. And all it would require is removing this and then removing the else's. If they feel still too slow, rather than give them a higher chance, I'll do that. But I'll let you guys test it with this version still. Yeah. Well, it is 15% chance, just... Well, it's a 0.85 chance of failing times 0.85 chance times 0.85 chance by 0.2 chance. If you have all 4 active... Yeah, if you have all of them active, it's a 49% chance to do nothing. So it's actually like a 50% chance. Compare that to 0.85. Yeah, because there's the else checks there. The only thing is you wouldn't be able to see it visually. If you do multiple at once, because they trigger at the same time, you wouldn't be able to see it visually because they would overwrite their names. And that is not necessarily a good thing, for clarity reasons, obviously. I do plan on adding sidebars for them, but yeah, I do plan on adding more sidebars. Yeah, because there's independent versus conditional checks, which would be... I'd have to do the math on it. I don't feel like doing the math on it right now. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, I have to do the math on it. I can't do it in my head right now. I'm trying to do it in my head, and it's not working. For their platinum skill, what would you feel about giving the platinum skill increased full effect for like a minute? So we can switch on sitting, gain full effect of peaceful and enjoyable rest while not sitting for 1 minute, as well as the walking healing restore for 1 minute every time you sit. That could be the platinum skill if you still wanted it tied to these two. I do want to get rid of the skill point one. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking though. If you wanted to keep it tied to the rest, you could make it on sit, gain these while standing. Could even make it Taekwondo mission. That'd be one way to do it. Set it as the platinum skill. But then you wouldn't have a platinum skill as second classes. Which, meh. Also, I wouldn't want to do Taekwon mission for one reason. Since people already have Taekwons, if you had Taekwon mission skill pointed already manually, you'd lose one skill point. Obviously, anybody who trans wouldn't have that problem, but speaking of, yeah, because it obviously fixes itself when you transed. The only thing would be people who don't trans, who want to remain a Taekwon ranker. For this bonus, let's go over this real quick. HP, SP is fine. Increase unarmed damage, that's fine. The 5 points on max skills. I want to remove the skill point bonuses you get from it. Just because it's clunky, it makes things awkward. We could probably just leave it. If you're in the top 10, you get all skills. Possibly, yeah. They don't need 39 skill points, right? Was that dead on? Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay. I feel like most of it comes from the spammability, but okay. I like the for rebirth. I'm leaning against rebirth only because in order to become rebirth, you have to go through one of the other jobs. That's the only reason why I'm against it. Even if we do give them a bonus like plus... Yeah, I understand. For rebirth, what I was thinking, rather than doing... By choosing not to rebirth, you can keep ranker, but you can increase this number by 25% or something. Sorry, this number by 25%. That way, they make up for it. And then you can also give them, say, $1 stats. Obviously, $1 stats wouldn't be enough, but like $2 to $3 stats. Once you get 100 or something like that. The attack portion bonus no longer misses. That's good. That's really good for Taekwon. That means you don't need hit. Well, you still need hit for your skills, but This part I don't like. That's absolutely ridiculous. 100% chance of proccing, that shouldn't be a problem. And then flying sidekick to proc it. I think flying sidekick used should be just general for the combo. But only used if you use reactively. You can't manually cast. And then just put this in the base thing, leave this as the top 10 ranker thing. So basically for top 10 you just get that. Yeah, exactly. But that's why I'm against it, because I adjusted things to feel better. Just, they should feel better. Not, here, they should only feel good. They should only feel good if you're a fucking ranker. I like this. I would switch this to 100% chance and lower this to 1. Every time you heal drop, you lower the defense by 1. Counter hit, I like the increased damage. I think those numbers are too high. Because we'll assume 100 in each. That is 150% bonus damage for 10 seconds at 25% chance. Cut that down. Cut this down by a quarter. Multiply that up to 100% chance. Roundhouse kick, I don't like the confusion part unless it's only on the... If it doesn't apply to your target, if it only applies to AoE, sure. And then it could probably maybe drop to under like 75% chance. Because you already knock them back. I have looked at your DPS numbers for Star Gladiator. I'm not looking at Star Gladiator now, I'm looking at Ranker. This is Ranker bonuses. Theoretical. Yeah. The no weapon actually applies here. It doesn't apply here, but continue. And they ignore defense. But functionally, you ignore defense. You ignore 25 defense plus 2 and lower their defense by 20, we'll say. You're ignoring 45 defense. That's probably more than half the monsters in the game, including mini MVPs. Yeah, so I would adjust this to 101. Make it 75 or something, or make it 10% per roundhouse skill level. That way, if you scale them off the actual skill level. Actually, that doesn't matter because you'll be maxed out anyways. So yeah, so just make this 70%, 75%, something like that. And then only apply it to the people who are knocked back. The blind is fine. It lowers their flee, increases your hit chance. It lowers their hit chance against you. That's a defensive skill. That's fine. I don't care for these two. I don't, because they're passive. I like the idea of them being unique per hit. So like counter kick can't miss, for instance. That'd be good. If counter kick just cannot miss. If heal ignores flee, ignores defense. You can even up the numbers if it's the only one that can ignore defense. Actually, sorry, when I say up the numbers, I mean up the numbers on this. So you could raise this down to up to 25. I'm aware. Oh no, not by default, by when max level, but because counter kick ignores defense. Okay, if it does counter kick ignore defense? Is that this effect? It's been on 1 second. Don't save. I should have saved, whatever. Dodge, counter. Cause. Ignores flee. Okay. Oh, that's most likely. Where am I? No, I meant heal. Heal, ignore defense. Yeah, the counter does ignore flee, you're right. Yeah, that could be lower their flee instead. Just lower their flee by 50 when you hit them with it. It's functionally the same thing, but it will affect the other skills. But you have to actually activate it in order to use it. So, by oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because you gotta be maxed by 50 for 5 seconds. Do that. Roundhouse is AoE, right? Or is it heal? Which one was it? Roundhouse is AoE, okay. Where is it? Yeah, but I mean AoE status, yeah. So yeah, again, you have to trigger it in order to gain the effect. Just flat 25 is fine. Ignore 25 of the target's defense. That could probably be increased. Or maybe even move the ranker version into it. So you can just lower it by like flat 25 and then increase up to 50, yeah, or something. Let's see. This is the only one I'm not sure what to do with. I can always lower target's hit. Yeah, so they're all reactive effects. Especially because this one's AoE, this one's AoE. You're basically gonna have those on at all times. No, there is no perfect miss. Just reduce. You can just reduce target's hit. I could add it, like I could create a new system. I could just do. Okay, the numbers will depend on whether I want this to fix skills or not. So 25% chance is fine for basic attacks. If it works on skills, then no. Then it's got to be way lower. I'll probably just do on miss. It's functionally the same thing as 25 perfect dodge. But it obviously doesn't, well, perfect dodge doesn't work on skills, so it doesn't change it. These are the same fucking thing. So continue with your argument. You're making them suboptimal. I don't, the new formula is not in yet, so the new formula matters not at all. And that's assuming I go with the formula you suggest. Which, if I remember correctly, the formula suggested by you and Fly both had issues with them. It's been a while since I looked at it, though, so don't quote me on that. Like, a very long while. You'd have to refresh my memory on it, or I'd have to pull it up. Drives. Is it still in the hit and flee document? Should perfectly avoid skills. All of us said yes on that, yeah. You say it has to, and it has to. Yeah. It doesn't. You say it should protect against multi-hits and magic, or miskin magic. Yeah, I'm aware. Now, whether or not Flea should avoid magic is a different question. But if Flea avoids magic, then there's other issues. If Flea is a damage reduction against magic, it could be fine if it's flat damage. Yeah. I'm sure it is. This is one of those things that has to be like talked about, not like just done. Yeah, I have to read the numbers, but for now, remember anything that's perfect dodge will have to be adjusted when perfect dodge gets changed. That's part of that change. So until then, assume it's not done. So add 25% chance to avoid basic attacks or physical attacks. I'll do physical attacks. And I don't think it should work on Mist, by the way. I still stand by Mist. It should not affect Mist. Mist should just always ignore Flea. I might need to adjust bombs, how bombs work in that case, but Oh, well, look how many missed skills there are in the game. Like, legitimately, there's not very many. I think we count, there's like 24, like, total things that do miss damage in the game. Like, gravitation, throw stone, bombs, all the bombs. Those are the big ones. But non-bombs is basically nothing. Blitz beat, traps. Okay. Is Zero Strike misc? Is it actually misc, or is it? I forget now. I know it's been a while. MOEX. Extremity Fist. No, Extremity Fist is weapon. Yeah. Zero Strike is not. Yeah. That's not the same thing. Get rid of both those. Get rid of both those effects. There you go. You fix the Zero Strike. Zero Strike no longer busted. If it talks like a duck and walks like a duck, it's a duck. Okay, for Fighter's Chant, did you like the way I implemented it? TK, is it TK Power, if I remember correctly? So this is how I implemented it. So it takes the skill level, and then if you have these effects active, it has one skill level for each, so 10, and then adds a 0.7% dodge flee attack speed per. So it gives you 3.5% attack speed up to 7% attack speed. Because that's how you have it worded, so. Yes. The skill level of a Fighting Chant is half of the power, and the other half of it comes from having them active. So it's 3.527% APM. Based on the number of stances active. At 0 stances, it's 3.5%. So it's not a useless skill. No. Your wording's wrong. It's 3.5 base, 7 if you have all. That's what I was asking. Because according by this, change to 7% APM boost based on active stances. That's not per active stance, it's based on active stances. That's why I'm clarifying. So is it 35% or is it 7%? Currently max is 7%. Okay, should be per. That's why the wording's wrong. Yeah, so that would make it this. A dodge. Breakfall is a stance. As far as skill points makes it a non-issue unless you're ranker, because this affects ranker. So if our duel is 35% attack, one, two, three, four, five. That'd be 1% per. No, I agree. Yeah, I fully agree that they should get more power. I'm just clarifying, that's all. So 5%. We'll do two and we'll actually we'll do 3.5% per. So we'll shift it to 3.5% instead of 7%, and then half the power comes from the skill itself. You can technically 1.1 this, so you can put 1 point into it and then just get all these bonuses, or you can. So you can 1.1 it if you want, or you can get the extra attack speed. So let me reword the. Nope. Patch notes. Nope, wrong one. Take one. God damn it, I deleted a bunch of my notes earlier. Fighting chant longer increased by party size increases by 3.5. 3.5 per skill level and per active stance. Dodges a stance for this. So this puts you up to 35% chance, or it's 21. So if you're skill level 1, you have a 21% attack speed. If you're skill level 5, you have 35% attack speed. Or assuming all stances are active. So that should be fine. Let's see. Lower HP to thief levels. The reason why I'm okay with lowering the thief level is because they have breakfall, which is a 20% flee, basically 20% chance of dodge. Oh yeah, spurt. Adds 49% damage to kicks. Hard for line kick. No, thief levels when unranked. It's literally thief. Like they went from 3,200 HP to 3,032 or whatever. That's all. I just switched shift combined it into the same column. Yeah, so I merged Taekwon with Thief. They lose 191 HP at level 99. Technically, this is base HP, not counting the 2.5 HP multiplier. Star Gladiator gained 637 HP, and Soul Anchor gained 4 HP. Obviously, the curves are a little different, but overall, it should be about the same. And then when you're ranker, you get the bonus HP, so that's fine. I'll probably up those numbers, though, on ranker, up to 250%. It just clears up, it makes it easier for me to edit multiple classes at once. Okay, let's see. Kicks no longer pause attack. Spurt adds 49% damage. Thing. That works like other mastery skills. plus 10. I'm pretty sure I didn't add percentage. Let me go ahead and TK run. That was the one I wanted. Thank you, game. Oh my god. Ammo, iron. There we go. Okay. I didn't add a percentage attack to this. I think I probably should though. Even though it's a less number, because this is 15%. I think I will. I think I'll add a 1% attack damage. There we go. So they get 1% attack per skill level, 10 flat attack, and 10 flat hit. Or 100 flat attack and 10 flat hit. They gain the most flat, obviously, because of an E-class. Possibly. Let me check. Let me see how I have it coded. No, it's total. Percent total attack. Attack 1, 2, star, and over refine. Obviously, it wouldn't affect these ones because they have 0. But it's also base attack. Plus 10 attack. Plus and skill level hit. There we go. This is it before runes, cards, and all that stuff. So it applies right after the weapon attack is calculated. Weapon attack is calculated. So it would affect base attack, and it would affect. It might even only affect. I did the double check. Now that I think about it, just 1 second, because it's attack 1, which is. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. It is just weapon attack, so it wouldn't matter. Never mind. Yeah, because it's WA. So it doesn't matter at all. Yep. Never mind. You were right. My bad. 100 attack still plenty. And then they get a percentage on each stance. I forget if that's applied though to. Let's see. Ready. Ready down. I'm going to notate this because it's not notated anywhere. Let's do lower percent attack. I probably need to reorganize this real quick. 1 second. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it like this. There we go. Okay, let's see. Because they're multiplying on themselves, I don't want that. And this only applies to Taekwon. It does not apply to Star Gladiator. I could make it apply to Star Gladiator. And it's not even a ranker, it's just general. All active. There we go. Yeah, because before it was... All right. Yeah, 7%. Okay. 1.07. 1.2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it was 40% damage before instead of 35%. So, yeah. Oh, and it was ignoring dodge. Dodge wasn't actually applying before. Or updating it. It was applying, but only if it was updated before the other kicks. And let's get rid of this Taekwon check. Yeah. Remove upper, which would be... Okay. I think that might actually affect Star Gladiator. But 3.5% per skill level. Let's go ahead and yeah. Yeah, you go from 238 to 330 attack by just activating all your stances. Essentially 100 extra attack damage. And then at 40, 47. And then let's see. Nope, it doesn't affect Star Gladiator. Okay, I need to make it affect Star Gladiator. Pretty sure I need base mass right here. There we go. Close, build solution. Oh look, it's built already. I love how it takes like 30 seconds to build it, but it takes like 5 minutes to fucking start it. Okay. Where was I? File save. I'm probably not gonna do that. I already buffed the damage multipliers on everything, but the one. Okay, I think I'm gonna add these ones right here. Reduce targets flee. We already have an effect on Flying Sidekick, and that is it removes status effects, so it doesn't need one. Bum, bum, bum. I'll mark it though. Let's see. There you go. Enjoyable rest. I'll go ahead and delete these two. Platinum skill. To inflict confusion on non-target, on non-main target. So it won't confuse your main target, it will confuse everyone else. Reduces the target's defense by 1 up to 25. Has a now make your target take increased damage from all kick-based skills Do we want to make this based on the strength and stuff? Yeah. Strength and fit still. Is that still what we want to do? Uh, 12 and 24. Yeah. So assuming if you max out both, that's still 36% damage increase. And then I remove the 25% chance thing, so you can do the math on that. It's functionally the same numbers. Obviously, you'd be more likely to proc it at least once within 10 seconds, so yes and no. Has a function of main target. 3% blind, that's fine. Okay. Well, yes and no. Assuming the proc chance, yes and no. Because it's 100% proc chance now rather than 25% proc chance. Yes, I'm aware it's 10 seconds. So you have to proc it 4 times. At a 50, so you can proc it every other skill at attack speed, so you can proc it twice per second. Yeah. Because this is ranked. Those numbers can go up, it's fine. I'm upping these numbers, by the way, 250%. And are you adding these or multiplying this? Are you multiplying, sorry, were you multiplying this 2 times and then were you multiplying it in this, or were you adding these together first? By the way. And were you adding in the strut as well? Or multiply it together? Order of operations matters, so I don't know what your order of operations was. Let me see. Scroll down. Counter effect, rank 2.5. 3 times. Oh, because it's plus. No, how is that 3 times? That's 2 times, right? Oh, plus 200%. Okay. I thought it was 200% mode. So 3 times, 2.5 times, 1.49 times, 500 attack, 500 this. You weren't counting the percent attack damage buff from each stance in this. Though that did count into your attack damage, so if you had all your attacks maxed out. Yeah, it's fine. I'll bump those numbers up in a minute. Where were the numbers? Because it's functionally a 35% damage buff from hitting them once with it. Did you want them to... well, that's not 1/5, that's 1/4. And I literally divided it by 4 and multiplied the chance by 4. That's all I did. I'll cut that in half because the duration is so long. I'll do half instead of 1/4. Yes, I'm aware that's not the same, but it's not 1/5 either. It's 1/4, not 1/5. Regardless of how you do the math on it. There, it's half as powerful now. No. Did you keep the demon? You kept demon mode, right? Yeah. Which is percent damage, dex, strength, dex, base level strength, dex, and luck. And then you buffed Union by making it 1% max HP instead of 8%. Yeah. I only skimmed over Star Gladiator, so I don't like full on read it and like comprehend it. Oh, you increased the penalty too? Okay. I'll delete that because I understood that already. Like flying. These two are AoE, so that is now 99 divided by 4, 24. And 99 divided by 2. 49 plus 24. I'm assuming base stats only. I'm not even assuming bonus stats, which they will have. So assuming it's 73% bonus damage, yeah, you can. If 73% bonus damage isn't enough, added onto the already bonus damage here, it's there's other issues then. And honestly, this could be something else. This could be percent at max HP damage instead. Obviously, that would need to be capped because boss and stuff like that. But if you're adding 9,000 damage to every hit against MVPs, that's a lot. Yeah, not having a weapon. That's literally the only issue, is not having a weapon. It's, again, first class. It's a unique play style. You don't play it for the high damage per hit. Like, that's not how you play the class. You can spam these abilities faster than any other class in the game. I just said percent damage. I didn't say percent damage. Instead, I said replace this with percent max HP damage per hit. Yeah, I'm saying that's an alternative. Because you are basically, functionally, you're doing, here's flat damage on unarmed, here's flat damage on unarmed, here's damage on unarmed, here's damage on kicks. Like, they have more multipliers than anybody else. And they already have plus flat 100 attack damage. The only thing they're missing is the 20% damage modifiers on weapons and the 50% damage modifiers on weapons for bosses. Obviously, the 50% damage modifier is a big thing, but this more than makes up for it. Like, this more than makes up for it. This more than makes up for it. Yeah, I'm saying that's an alternative. I'm not saying do it. That's the first thing that came to my mind when I was thinking just now. Let's see, I'm getting rid of this. Flying sliding kick can be used to jumpstart the kick chain. of dodge. I think you keep calling it breakfall. Yeah, I'll call it breakfall then. Fall. Yeah. I mean, yes, they have 500% damage modifiers, assuming they're not under strut, which would put them at 750% damage modifiers, which is in the realm of second classes. Like they have second class damage. And that's not counting this, and that's not counting the bonus damage they get for each stance, and not counting, that's literally just this. Puts them in the realm of second class. Obviously they don't have weapons still, which this makes up for no weapon. The flat 100 damage is equivalent of having a weapon. A mid-range weapon, mind you, but a weapon. I removed the no weapons requirement on this for Star Gladiator, so that doesn't matter here. .100 attack. You're right, they do. But it lowers the gap between. So you can't treat it, they have a low level weapon. They're like a level 2 weapon. And that 100 is multiplied by the stances. So each stance you're in multiplies that number as well. Up to 35%. So you get 135 attack damage, which is better. But that's, you could say the same thing about any attack damage buff. Defense ignore. This makes up for a card. This makes up for a card. Oop. This kind of makes up for a card. You typically don't need hit cards. This makes up for, is a defensive card. This is a defensive card. And this is obviously already exists. I'm not changing that. We do need to add a platinum skill. That I'm not sure what to do with. And this isn't needed anymore, which is just the way I coded it. Good luck with platinum skill. Honestly, I'm leaning just towards activating the other skills on sitting. So once you sit, you can just stand back up and have them passively active for a minute. That's currently my lazy, I don't feel like doing it. Ranker are supposed to be sustained fighters, right? Like that's basically their pattern is going to be a sustained fight because they have tons of defensive tools in mastery. They have defensive tools in, from what I'm gathering, at least. They have two defensive tools right here that are basically you're going to have them. You're going to have breakfall, which is 20% damage reduction. It just got buffed, so. And they're going to annoy you. Just kind of constantly be doing damage and be tanky. And so, Yeah. Ranker should just be simple to play, that's all. That's basically the goal of it. It should be more simple to play than it currently is. Um, hmm. You already have a reduced target's damage resistance, right? In their kit, if I remember correctly. Uh, yeah, I believe it was 10%, if I remember correctly. Trying to find it. Based off your element in your Dow. Yeah. And then you asked a question up here. What is this? What is you're asking about this? Make the empowered kick cooldown share per touch. What does that mean? I actually have no idea what that means. Also, they have weapon mastery, but they don't have. Oh, wait, damage weapon mastery. Yeah, they don't have damage weapon mastery. Sorry. These right here, right? But only when you're in that stance, right? When you're in one of these stances, correct? Yeah, that's fine. Um, I think they should be independent. So essentially, you can turn on that, and you don't need to turn on the other three stances. So this will just function as all three stances at once. That's what it'll do, right? That's how I was reading it. Would I be able to make them share a 0.5 second cooldown? Um, Potentially. I don't think I would, but potentially. It'd be better to have them separate. If you're going to share them, it'll make it delay. Because then you can't cast anything. The extra effort it takes to make him. I technically can, yes. But I think it'd be better to have them independent. So you can just cast, 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 cast. Assuming they procced, obviously. Or because wait, no, you don't need to proc them anymore because yeah, you don't need the prep part. Um, you have 5 skills between 3 things. Personally, I think you should probably split them up a little bit or more because I think, if I remember correctly, axe counter roundhouse tornado. Okay, yeah, they are split up properly. Okay, never mind. They all have axe and they all have counter, right? No, they don't. They all have counter. Nope. Axe, roundhouse, tornado. Okay, yeah, you did a good job there. Never mind. Yeah, and this, of course, removes an extra 25. This function is essentially the ranker bonus, right? Did you want to Where is it? For the ranker bonuses, did you want them to be all stacking? 3 seconds is fine, especially with a 0.5 second cooldown. You can just manually cast it. Sorry, when I say stacking, I mean like this. This stacking. Where you have to build them up. Because if so, I'd be willing to increase the numbers on them. Obviously, these ones don't build up because they're just CC, but did you want this one to be a build up one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I could use your original numbers, but have it slowly stack. So obviously versus like weaker monsters, it wouldn't do anything much, but against stronger monsters, it would be way stronger. I have to figure out the number though. Replay the numbers real quick. Yeah, because this is basically 150% damage. Fair, yeah. Dragoon actually has some changes I want to do to it. There's one change I've been meaning to do Dragoon for a while, and that is for the Shadow Elemental buff. I want to make it a stacking poison buff. It like counts down, so each tick gets weaker, but it keeps stacking up, type thing. Don't let them close for too long. Oh yeah, yeah. Close. Yeah, sorry. Take. Increase damage from your kid's special skills based on your target strength. I thought it was on your strength, sorry. On your target strength. That's a lot. Like, that is a fuck ton of strength and vitality. Like, let me pull up a monster real quick. Let's pull up, oh, let's fucking Ifrit. I know Ifrit's a higher end monster, but still. 120 strength and 25 vitality. So 60, 85% damage against Ifrit. Morok. Go away. $170. Okay, I guess it's most of them have a lot of strength. Most of them don't have a lot of vit. 100, 140, 30. So 100%. Yeah, okay. I guess that's actually fine. Where am I? What percent should I do per kick? Go ahead and get rid of all your when ranked repeat dialogue. That's apparent when. There we go. Okay. Gainsay. I can leave the cap based on the targets. So the cap will be based on the targets. Um, 5. We'll do 5%. And then up to that number. So make it off your own stats. Your own strength and the target's VIT. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be a 5% increase of damage per stack, and then it'll just increase. The max will be based on the target stats. Yeah, fair. I mean, PvE magic classes are going to get fucked by them anyways. Because they're already going to have fucking confusion. Obviously, it doesn't have, they have confusion, stun, and knockback right here. They have ability to dodge fucking attacks, dodge magic. They have the ability to get in, get out with jump kick. But mostly anti-physical. Okay, file save. I think that'll be good for my documentation, and then I'll adjust. I still have to do a bunch of stuff, but I still have to do this, I still have to do this, and then figure out this shit. But I think I'll go ahead and end for the day. I've been coding since 7 a.m., so. One more time, let me pull that up again. I'm gonna make sure I notate everything I did. Notated, notated. Can be active without a weapon. Yep. No. I just guarded that. Yeah, that change is removed because I'm actually making it still breakfall. Just for the auto start. Remove prerequisite from not warm wind. I still need to do that, so. I'm not doing that. So you're not doing that. Not doing that. Already did that. I need to do this still. Okay, I need to do those things, and then I need to. Okay, I still need to do that part. Okay. Safe. Okay, anything else before I go? Oh, come on. I was logged in too long. So it disconnected me. There we go. At heal, 28,000 HP. At job, 46. At bit minus 99. Yeah, 8,000 HP. As a non-ranker, 8,000 HP. Why do I have so many items? Oh. Item reset, there we go. Okay, at spawn 1905, at spawn zombie 10. Let me go ahead and break fall real quick. Skill has failed. Skill has failed. Okay, the skill is failing somehow. This isn't trans. The ranker will probably just get a flat 25% bonus HP, honestly. That's why I was gonna do it to 250 instead of 200. So I can apply that to the ranker bonus. If you're transing, you're going to yeah, it's literally just plus 25%. So 8658 times 1.25. Yeah, 10,822. $10,822. That's would be the ranked version, would be the trans version. So 8658 times 1.25 times 37,000. I don't know how you got the other number. Oh yeah, I'm not counting what do you mean? Improve the old ranked bonus to make it like Apple of Eden? What do you mean by Apple of Eden? Okay, something's wrong with Flying Sidekick. I'll need to check the actual base code for this again. No, old ranker bonus is total HP. It's a special calculation that it applies to all HP in total. Safeguard bonus is only base HP. Yeah. So the ranker bonus multiplies on multipliers. Yeah, so you have plus 100% HP, it multiplies that. Or plus 25% HP. No, that HP bonus was no safeguard bonus. I think I'll safeguard level 2. Let me check. Yeah, that's pretty sure that's just base HP. Safeguard level 1, yeah. So no HP bonus from safeguard. Obviously that number goes up quite a bit with safeguard. Yeah, because that would be... What is that? I forget the numbers now. Like four times the 1200 HP and 20%. Yeah. So add 2400 HP and 20%. I guess I can always level up Weapon Master real quick. Yeah, warp Jupe underscore Ellie at spawn ifrit. Oop, at battle ignore at raise. Puts me at 2. Add text times by 9. How is that fucking missing? What? I have 1200 hit. What? Here we go. That put me at 3. God damn. You know what? Here. Lack of attack, you say? Prepare, 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 prepare. Yeah, it's actually hit. Dex 99. much crit am I at? 160. I also recently updated the EXP table, so, or not the EXP table, the EXP function, so I need to make sure it's actually still working properly anyways. That's what, level 4? Yeah. Something's off. Bat spawn Ifrit. Yeah, because I'm getting 30% per. And I killed 10. I should have gained 3 levels, not 1. Oh, someone PMing me on Discord. Civilization. Yeah, I'm level 4. The numbers feel off. At set rates. Yeah, I'm only gaining 800 experience and 1600 experience from him. That does not seem right. The 800 experience is right, but the 1600 is not, because I'm pretty sure I have the MVP bonus EXP set way higher than that. Am I Ifrit? Yeah, Ifrit is freaking $9 million XP, so 9 million job XP, and I believe it's 1%, which would put it at 9,000. Oh, only 6,000. No, that's E effort up there. This is the right one. Yeah, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. 9 million job experience. Why is it spawning the wrong Ifrit? This should be the second Ifrit that spawns. Okay, game, whatever. It's phasing the wrong one. Yeah, that's much better. Fucking weird. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. Why I was confused, because default way of Spawning is it spawns the first monster that meets the condition in order, not the second one. So this is the first one, and that's the second one. I really need to add a fucking command for this. I mean, technically I have a command for it. I just need to set the variable, the player variable, which is all. Gain weapon EXP. One second. There it is, gain weapon EXP. At set safeguard. Is it safeguard EXP? Forget the actual command for it 1 second. What's the actual variable? Oh my fucking god. The fuck was the variable? Do. Yeah, it's type. You use that. Type is message text dot add I. Okay, that's why. I believe that is stored in conf, message conf, import. Safeguard underscore EXP, okay. I'm so confused right now. I'm actually so confused right now. Okay, I'm looking this shit up. I'm getting annoyed. Select row. Onslaught underscore EXP. Safeguard underscore EXP. What? Character select. Oh, it's off by one. It might be off by one. Yeah, it might be. I think it might be set arranged. Yep. Okay, that'd be fucking why it's off by one. There we go. For fuck's sake, that took me way too long. Well, that's a bug, I guess. I'm gonna have to leave that in though, because it's already set all the variables. So 22,000 HP at max vitality. Calculator 22074 times 1.25, assuming that would be a second job. Okay, and then we need to times 3, right? Because it's plus 200%. Yeah, plus 200%, so times 3. So 66,000 HP. Yeah, I'm aware. This is without Juggernaut, without stuff like that. That's in like Centurion realm. Or getting there, I should say. I'm not sure. At job 42, 46, 47, 40, 49. Yeah, that's Centurion realm of HP. It's about the same, actually. Yeah, because they have 63,000 HP. That's before gear. So they don't have iron blood or, sorry, they don't have stone skin Flowhide. Because he doesn't have any gear on. Yeah, that's more HP than Centurion. Yeah, that's plenty. Go ahead and, oh, no, I don't want to up to that. Save all that, close that. Close that, close that. One last note, and then I will be off. I'm going to adjust those numbers. Yeah, I thought these were 200%, not 250%. So it goes up to 200 points, in other words. Of course, this right here, not missing, will be a huge benefit for them. So, save, close, close, close. I'm gonna. Hi. You come to say hi right as I'm getting off. Bye. Taquitos. That sounds yummy. We had enchiladas the other day. They were okay. I think we're supposed to have enchiladas again today. But, if I remember, I'll try and send a picture to you. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I will see you guys next week. I might stream on Monday, probably not, but I might. But I